Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the San Diego Padres. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
Pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, and on the hill, the big righty, Michael King. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And delivers outside. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at bat like this. No one giving in.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. To the right side. Takes it himself. One up, one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit, takes ball one. Aranda went deep in his most recent game. Runner takes off. Pitch inside. And safe. It's a stolen base. Two one now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. The throw in. The tag out.
That is good. The second baseman.
You know, Boone, baseball is a game of split-second decisions, and sometimes you feel the need to go a little bit off script. The message from the third base coach was clear, but the runner had something else in mind entirely.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Merrill makes the grab, and that'll do it. Left for Tampa, and now the Padres get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Now it's the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. McClanahan, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. As we take a look at the Padres lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Xander Bogaerts.
You know, he's a rarity, Boog. A guy who can really light it up on the road for some reason. Some guys struggle away from their home ballpark. But this guy's better than 350 when he's away from his home ballpark. So I'm looking for him to be a real catalyst in this game today. I mean, they're going to need him to be at his best because most guys just don't consistently perform well at that level away from home.
Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a slider misses down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Over to Diaz, and two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
The third baseman.
Two outs, base is empty. Manny Machado up to the plate. Ripped to right. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Ramon Laureano.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big two-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And a curve misses outside, ball one.
0-2 count, you got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Misses inside. And the count now even up.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
Pulled the string on the changeup.
A lot of it.
Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. And there's a strike.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Arise takes it to the bag and quickly one away in the second. Agustin Ramirez next to hit for the Rays.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
One thing that stands out is the rookie's ability to generate doubles. It's early, but he's already collected a few extra base hits this season.
That misses the zone. And 1-1. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
One down, base is empty. And that's downstairs.
That's a ball.
Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Hit in the air, center field. Merrill sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Ha-Sung Kim getting ready to hit.
He really needs to start making more contact. Striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Out towards right center field. Sheets. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom of inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1. That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Kim with the throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 6th, the catcher, Luis
Campusano, the next up for the Padres. And that's in there for strike 1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Shoots a line drive single into right center, and the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Gavin Sheets. Aranda tossed to second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. King back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Rays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Batting 9, the left fielder,
Cameron Meisner will hit next.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And that is out of play. And
ball,
that
one
one
strike.
is in the dirt. One and one. Fought off foul. Struck him out without a swing. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike three. So the Rays batting order turns over. Next is the designated hitter. Grounded out his first time. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And strike two. Two outs.
1-2.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the third out. The inning is over. Down in order go the Rays. Still no score. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Now the DH for the Padres, Eggy Rosario. On the ground right side. Lau sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The second baseman, Jose
Iglesias. The next up for the Padres. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. One out, base is empty. This one in the air, right field. Lowe has it sized up. He's got it. Two down. So the San Diego batting order turns over. So digging in now for San Diego, Xander Bogaerts. Missed with a changeup.
That's a ball.
And that's ball one.
One ball, no strikes.
Fastball for a strike.
1-1. Ball.
Two outs, base is empty.
Ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Comebacker to the mound. On to first. Bogaerts retired. Out number 3. Padres down in order. And we're still back here at Petco Park. And here is Josh Lowe. And that one fouled off. Back to the mound. He's got it. Over to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Jonathan Aranda. Next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's out to center field. Merrill sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And now it's Brandon Lau. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. Lau measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. Outside low, ball 1. And there's the ball.
2-2.
And that one got a piece of him. He had
base.
2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
The first baseman,
So man
2,
aboard.
Yandy
And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. To second, there's Iglesias. And he is thrown. And welcome back to the ballpark. Luis Ariz stands in. And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Late swing, foul to the left. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Machado. Doubled in his first AB.
As a batter, he's known for performing better in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Ariz aboard here at first with nobody out.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And a curve is down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Outside with a breaking ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Dave.
And that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Laureano comes up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. To first, might be 2, and he can't come up with it. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
So digging in, Jackson Merrill. Golden opportunity right here. edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now here is Luis Campusano. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Padres leave a pair, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Foul ball there.
Well, these Rays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
1-2's the count.
One-two now. Popped up first base side. Arise has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. One away.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the second out of the inning. Now stepping in, Richie Palacios. He's 0 for 1.
Palacios.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Fouled off left side. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A swing and a miss. Michael King the strikeout. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings. Back here in San Diego, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Gavin Sheets. That one pulled foul.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Now a fly ball to right center. Low, ranging after it. Nabs it, and there's one down.
The batter, number 8.
So now here's the DH, Eggy Rosario. 0 for 1 so far. And that drops in for a strike. That one ripped. And it's into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And now, Jose Iglesias just missed. And another ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Caught him looking for the K.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Here's Bogarts now. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Rosario on at second with 2 down. And a count 1-2. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Brings it in, and the inning is over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have all set for the top of the 6th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Cameron Meisner. King back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this
strike.
one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up into this point.
Ball, that's outside.
And that's outside, and it's 1-1. And a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. So the batting order turns over. And now the DH has
Chandler
grounded out a couple of times.
Simpson.
Going away.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And he lays down a bunt. Iglesias. And safe at first, a bunt single.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Go ahead run on base. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe, 1 for 2. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw, save.
Hey.
And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And a base hit. Runner around third. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. On the board
Now
first,
batting,
it's
number
1
13,
zip.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice
Orlando.
job of coming through in a big spot. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Manager out of the
Now pitching.
They
for
turn
the
things
Padres.
over to the southpaw, Yuki
Number
Matsui.
1.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to
1-0.
me.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jason Adam getting loose out there. Morejon, the lefty, warming up as well.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Man at second. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe. And a foul ball. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. They get a run. And we're back. Here we go, bottom 6. Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Arias.
Arias.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball. 1-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
2-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ground ball right side. Diaz. He takes it on his own. One away, bottom of the sixth. Here's Manny Machado. The entire defense, infield and outfield, shifted to the left.
Machado.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
And ball one. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound. Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Merrill up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. And that is downstairs. And that's ball two. And that's in for a strike. Drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back singles. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Ian Seymour.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
That missed. That's the ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit. You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Gavin Sheets in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike.
3-1.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. On the ground right side, and foul ball. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a job well done by the Rays. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jason Adam. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 40.
Diaz now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Slider misses outside. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that is out of play. That one not close. Going to count 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Next offering
2-2.
way off the plate. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And that gets down in the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
1 out, runner at second. Ha-Sung Kim next to hit for the Rays. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Strike 2.
0-2.
And the slider just misses. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Man at second. Struck him out looking. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Now batting, the lefty,
Richie Palacios now at the plate.
Palacios.
0 for 2 in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lined into right. Sheets makes the catch, and that is that. Back here at Petco Park, here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. A little bit low, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Right through there for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Grounds one to short. Kim throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Ian Seymour won't go any further, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Ryan
Tampa
Baker
Bay.
taking over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And the batter now, Eggy Rosario. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's one. Over to first, safe.
He's in there.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Bogarts in the box now. Takes strike one. Foul ball, still 0-2. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Pitching for the Padres.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Adrian Morejon.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays, Stuart Fairchild.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Merrill makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the designated
And next is the designated hitter, 1 for 3. Bunting for a hit. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Low in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
1-0.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Junior Caminero. Runner on first with 1 down for him. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
To second, and he's out. And that is the third out of the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. So digging in now for San Diego, Luis Arraez. Jake Mango now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder.
Number 28, Jake Mango.
Garrett Clevenger on to pitch out of the pen here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The 1-0. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And that one is inside.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Manny Machado in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
That one in triple digits.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Makes the grab, 1 down. And now it's Manny Machado. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back there. And that one is gone. And we're starting over. It's 1-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. At the plate, Ramon Laureano. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. And the 0-2. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. Now on the mound for the Rays, Kevin Kelly.
Number 49, Kevin Kelly.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And it's through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball! And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Sheets in the box now. Take strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next...
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. But this clutch home run gets us even again. 1 apiece. Back here in San Diego, now Jonathan Aranda. Morejon back to work. In there at the knees. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Mason Miller, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Suarez getting loose as well. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Miss. He struck him out. Pasado throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lowe, known for his late inning heroics. He was late there. Strike 1.
It's 0-1. Ball.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And a breaking ball misses outside. And it remains 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Count's full.
Ball 4. He walked him. And that'll keep the line moving.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now the catcher for the Rays, Agustin Ramirez. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Two outs. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's a strikeout. So no runs. Back for the bottom of the 9th. And they'll go with a pinch hitter to get it stopped. Fastball right back to the mound. in plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man
Now
retired here in the ninth.
baseman,
Next for the Padres, Jose Iglesias. And that misses. And that's ball one. On the ground, Kim fires to first, and a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 2.
Now here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Bogart.
Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Cut on and lifted in the air. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The winning run on second base. Squirts away a little bit. Tag out, and they cut down the winning run at third. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. One hit. We're back, and Ha-Seong Kim digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Miller.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, and the runner holds.
1-2.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Richie Palacios next to hit for the Rays. That one the other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now he launches a throw over his head. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Now batting, right fielder.
Next to hit, Stuart Fairchild. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Arraez. So they turn to their closer, Pete Fairbanks.
Now pitching for Tampa Bay, number 29.
That clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
I don't know what he's looking for right there.
Now
you have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Manny Machado, the next up for the Padres.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
First pitch misses. And another ball.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Ball. Winning run stands at second. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. Machado is out. Now the left fielder, Ramon Laureano. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Tap foul at the plate.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors.
Now pitching for the Padres.
Back now, we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, Robert Suarez. He's been so good against lefties. Shortened a bunt and missed it 0-1. And it's strike two. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Oh, and 2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Tampa. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here at Petco Park. All set for the bottom of the 11th. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. First pitch just misses. Out to short, Kim. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Luis Campusano getting ready to hit. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1 away. The winning run at second. He caught it behind his back. And very nicely done for the out.
The right fielder, number 30.
And now here is Gavin Sheets. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. On the ground, right side. Diaz steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 1 left for San Diego. On to the 12th. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. Suarez back to work. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. Ground ball up the middle, Iglesias. And there's 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Agustin Ramirez. 1 for 4 with a double. A little up front there as he swings through it.
No ball.
2 down.
1 strike.
Go ahead run in scoring position. In the air out towards right center. And that should be extra bases. In comes the runner from third, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. 2 outs and a runner at third here in extra innings. Check swing, went around, and that is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. But they do get on the board in the inning on this run score. Bottom of the 12th inning now. Now the DH for the Padres, Ryan O'Hearn. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's safe. We are tied at 2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet.
Here comes the skipper. And
now
the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Joe Boyle.
Number 36.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. Over to Kim. 1. And that's all they'll get. And here is Xander Bogaerts. Fastball for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Got him. 2 gone.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Luis Arias, the next up for the Padres. Hard hit left side. Off balance throw in time. And here comes inning number 13. A run, a hit, and a man left.
Pitching for the Padres.
Back now, and we're in extras.
Number
a new
56.
arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Jeremiah Estrada. Palacios swings through it for strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Man at second. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Ball one there.
1-2.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That one is upstairs.
That's up.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one away. Stuart Fairchild next to hit for the Rays. First pitch doesn't find the zone. With the go-ahead run standing at second, here deep into extra innings. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Late on that fastball.
That was straight queso right there.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second, and here in extra innings. Next offering misses down and away. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One out. Runner at second. Now it's the DH. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Fairchild, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two down.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Up and in,
that's a ball.
and it's 2-1. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're deep into extras. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
And that one is lifted in the air. Merrill pulls it down, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Last half of the 13th set to go. Here's Manny Machado to start it off. That's a base hit. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Winning run is at first here in the bottom of the 13th. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Base hit right field. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and again, we are tied.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around third, and it's off the wall. In comes the winning run, and the Padres break through to win it in 13.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well-deserved.
And the final score. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the San Diego Padres. Big storyline coming into this one is the tough stretch for one of their key players. He just can't seem to get it going at the plate recently, Chris.
Well, I think it's time to switch it up, Boog. He's due for a major.
First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now? Now up for Tampa Bay, number 14.
Chandler Simpson.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, 0-1. And strike 2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
There's the strike. Runner at first with no outs here. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And a pitch. That one almost got him. That one misses, and the count is filled up.
2 strikes.
No outs. Runner on second. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it falls.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
First and second, no outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. First and second, no outs. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
That missed by a lot. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
No outs. Runners at first and second. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive. Makes the catch, 1 down.
That is cool. The third baseman.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. And in an era with a lot of strikeouts, they are right on trend, Chris. A lot of swing and miss in this lineup, and they come in with more strikeouts than any other team in the league right now.
Well, clearly they're looking to connect and hit the ball a long way, but at some point you've got to shorten up, and you'd like to see hitters do it, especially when they're having a hard time scoring runs. With 2 strikes, maybe spread out a little bit, choke up the bat.
And that one handled, slings to first in time. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lau at the plate.
He's struggled to make contact lately. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
One ball.
Not close
Okay.
with that one. Ball 1. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
In the dirt, well done behind the dish. 2 on, 2 outs. Line to left, and that's the 3rd out. The Rays strand a pair, and now the Friars will get their first chance. No score. Back after this on the show.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Chopped left side. Over to Diaz. 1 up, 1 down. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these guys even during batting practice when it doesn't matter. They're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, he steps right in and continues with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
Manny Machado in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That's in there. And the count even at 1. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. Runner on the go. Out to short. Slings it across. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's Ramon Laureano.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Got him. And that ends the inning. End of 1. New inning getting started. Yandy Diaz now. Cease back to work. That's to third. Machado. 1 out in the second. And now the catcher for the Rays, Agustin Ramirez. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. And that's outside.
Anyways, Rusty's got a good zone, very good on the corners of the plate, but he'll give pitchers a little bit above the letters and below the knees if they're earning it.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Now after the drop, third strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Josh Lowe. 2 for 8 in the series so far. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Cameron Meisner, the next to hit. This one popped up. And that is that. The Rays. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. That missed inside. And that is ball 1. Tatis matched a homer in his last game. Right through there for a strike.
Tatis is so athletic, he probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
And that's down and away. Sets him down looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there. And he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Lowe takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
2 down, nobody on. In there at the knees. 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back here in San Diego, top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in is the speedy number 14. Trying to bunt his way on. O'Hearn. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And here is Jake Mangum. Runner on the move. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Pitch misses, and now 2-0. And foul ball.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Here's a 2-1. Ball. And he grounds one to the right side. Sends it to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off. 1 away with a runner at 3rd. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it one-hops the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Everything came together for him. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Here's a big power threat. Junior Caminero grounded out his first time up. And that's outside. 1 out and a runner at second.
Ball 2. 2 balls.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one missing inside. Here's a high chopper. Handles, throws to first. That's the second out. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Brandon Lowe. He's 0 for 1. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. The run scores from third. It's 2-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
And now it's going to be Yandy Diaz. Squirts away a little bit.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Hit hard on the ground is short. Over to Diaz, and a quick out number 1. Freddie Fermin now at the plate.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Towards first. He steps on the bag. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Ball 1 to Bogaerts.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing there for the Friars. They're still down. It's 2-0. And we're back. Start of the 4th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Agustin Ramirez. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Low. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. And he swings through that one. Fermin collects, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. And now
next for
here's a
Tampa Bay,
speed threat,
the left
outfielder
fielder,
Cameron Meisner.
Meisner.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike
No
one.
ball.
Just a
One
bit
strike.
tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
One
Outside.
ball. One strike.
2 out, space is empty. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the
Simpson.
shortstop at the plate. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly and a strike down to second base.
Bottom of the fourth, Luis Ariz stands in. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Top of the zone for a called strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Over to Diaz. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Third baseman number 13.
Here comes Manny Machado.
Machado.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
One down, base is empty. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Laureano comes up to hit. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. And that's through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Caught looking his first time up. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
Machado, the runner at first with 2 gone. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that one's a little bit low. Now 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. No runs. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for Tampa
pitcher's
Bay,
duel so far. Here's how the
Chandler
starters have performed up to this
Simpson.
point. Cease back to work. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 0-2. The
One
shortstop
ball.
takes
Two
the ball. That
Two
one
ball.
not
Two
close. Now 2-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Mangum jumps out of the way, a ball one. And there's a ball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jason Adam up and loosening in the pen. Matsui getting cranked up as well. In the air, left field. Laureano makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Jonathan Aranda will hit next. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled to first, and that is the inning. Back here at Petco Park, Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Second baseman,
next for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. And ball one.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Right through there for a strike. That pitch in for a strike. 1-2. Outside corner, got him looking.
Oh, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Sheets in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Just misses. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Digging in, Freddie Fermin. Grounded out his first time up. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
2 outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him swinging. He continues to roll. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jason Adam.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Caminero, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Lau at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Bullpen action for the Padres. Jeremiah Estrada up and throwing. One down, base is empty. And a slider misses down and away. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Stays alive. Inside and it hit him. He had him 1-2 and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
The
batter now, Yandy Diaz. 0 for 2 in this one. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Diaz, 33 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Breaking ball that kicks away off his mitt. And now a man into scoring position.
An unfortunate pass ball right there. One he's not going to be happy about behind the plate. And with the runner advancing to second, that double plays off the table right now. So we'll see if that comes back to bite him.
Next offering is fouled back. Lau over at second, 1 down. That misses. Full count now. Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Uh-oh. Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now.
Now batting, the catcher,
Agustin Ramirez digs in now. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
In the air, center field. Sheets in and to his right. Snags it for the second out. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
2 on, 2 outs. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Back foot slider struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Xander Bogaerts. There's a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball left side, and it gets by him.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now Luis arrives and delivers outside. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now Machado up here. His righty-lefty splits there. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. One runs in. And the stop sign goes up at third on the potential tying run.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing. And a pretty good chance we can see a lead change here, at least a tie ball game with both of those runs in scoring position.
Fires over to first, and Laureano is retired. So the go-ahead run at scoring position. Fernando Tatis Jr. the next up for the Padres. Little chopper rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Liner, and this could be trouble. One runs in, and that'll pick off the base of the wall. Run comes in from second. It's 3-2.
It's a clutch at bat and could be one of the biggest ones of the game as they jump ahead by one. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now it's going to be Ryan O'Hearn. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Just missed.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Tatis, the runner at second with one away. And a swing and a miss. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Jackson Merrill getting ready to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Breaking ball misses down and away. Two outs and one in scoring position. And that one sliced foul. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. Good job at damage control right there. But 3 scoring. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Adrian Morejon. Pinch hitter coming on. Richie Palacios.
And he handles left-handed pitchers very well. So not too worried about the same-handed matchup right here.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Base hit center field. And the tying run is on base.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Substitution now at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Stuart Fairchild.
Stuart Fairchild.
Now a chance for number 14. Throw, safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second. Bunting, and it's in the air. He's got it. And there's one away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. 1 for 3. And that is out of play. Trying to hold a 1-run lead as the Rays try and punch back down a run. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Padres manager. New pitcher on now. Robert Suarez.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Up the middle. Base hit into center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So up next, Junior Caminero. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Foul ball there. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Fermin makes the catch, and that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. We're tied now at 3 apiece. You're watching. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The center fielder, Gavin Sheets.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Griffin Jacks.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
And that one missing low.
1 and 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one just misses. Short hop liner, handled it short. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the catcher to hit, Freddie Fermin. That one misses, and that's ball 1. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, out to short. And he's safe at first.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer.
Aranda to second. There's 1, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Yuki Matsui.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Lau can't hold up, and that's a strike. And that one fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So digging in, Yandy Diaz. First pitch misses. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth.
Ball two.
And another ball. Agustin Ramirez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that's ball four.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Go ahead run on base. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging. Two gone now.
Well, Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Long run, tracks it down. And that's the third out. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and one left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. And we're back. Now at the plate, Luis Arias.
The designated hitter, Luis Arias.
Jacks back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball outside.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
Machado in the box now, takes strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Here goes the runner. That's to third, but it kicks foul. The other way, down the line, and it's foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one ripped, and out number 1 on the grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Laureano in the box now, takes strike 1. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. On the ground to third. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Out to center. Mangum under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Ryan O'Hearn, the next up for the Padres. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that's in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Go ahead run at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hammered down the line. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. He will score and they take the lead. Coming home. The relay to the plate and he's out. Cut down and that ends the inning.
Pitching for the Padres.
Back here in San Diego, here's the left fielder,
22.
Stuart Fairchild.
Mason Miller.
Up and in, 1-0. Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to back.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the shortstop.
Simpson.
And he tries a drag bunt towards first. And a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. And he lays down a bunt. Merrill. He's safe on with a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a ball. Throw there. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
So the tying run at second. And it is 2-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Jonathan Aranda in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. In to score from third. And they've tied it in the top of the ninth. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And fouled off. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. ball right to the backstop. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Tied at 4. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even now at 4 apiece. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Petco Park. Bottom of the 9th. Stepping in for San Diego. Jackson
now pitching.
Brian Baker gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Number 47. Brian Baker.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Gavin Sheets.
The center fielder, Gavin.
Right through there for a strike. And that one hit to first, and that's a foul ball. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. To third, and that's a fair ball.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Fastball for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Bogarts in the box now. Takes strike 1. Bogart swings through that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Under it. Makes the grab. And that's the inning.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new.
Number 56. Jeremiah.
Runner in scoring position.
Runner.
No outs. And here is Brandon Lau. Swings over the top of that one.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
On the ground. And it gets by him. Still manages a throw. The throw is late, and a run is in to score. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Lau leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Matt Waldron, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Darvish also throwing. And downstairs.
2-1.
And there's a foul ball. Next one misses, and the count's full.
Okay.
On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. One away in the top half of the 10th. Agustin Ramirez now at the plate. And a foul ball. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of the 10th. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first. Got the out.
The right fielder, number 50.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. 1 for 4 with a double. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Stepping in, Luis Arias. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Late swing, foul to the left. So the tying run at second. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Manny Machado now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that misses. And 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And now 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ramon Laureano. Trying to deliver as the hero. Edge of the zone, called a strike. It's 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
That one the other way. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Shane Baz.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And a swing and a miss.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. To the right side, Lau. One out in the top of the first. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup. And they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog, and I just remember as a player, when you're going up against a club like this, it keeps you on your toes all game long because you got to make plays for your pitcher on the defense. And so an offense like that can really put some pressure on that defense. So they can swing the bats, put it in play. But I also think if they run the bases hard, it adds another element to their game.
Out number 2. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some guys in your lineup that make contact. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Good eye in that spot.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Full count.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Royals bats are quiet there. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're watching. Now here is number 14. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. Bunting for a hit. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
So up next, Jake Mangum. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0.
He just has to understand that his skill set is unique, and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
That one missed.
That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Back Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Swings and misses, and one gone.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track. Back to feeling.
Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Scoreless after one. Back now in Tampa Bay, all set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Vinny Pasquantino. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Fought off foul. And he deals. Outside with a breaking ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and that will fall. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Pasquantino on at first, nobody out. Fastball for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
Struck him out looking. Randall Grichuk now finished the weekend series going 2 for 5 on Sunday. Just missed. Grichuk in his 11th season, 33 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Freddie Ferguson behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. Boz ready to fire now. Loud. Feeds to second, out there to Diaz. That's 2. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied. Bottom of the second. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next pitch is downstairs. And there's a ball. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Swing it a foul straight back. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting fifth, the second
and now
baseman,
it's Brandon Loud. One of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. Singy, is this
No,
more
that missed.
common
That's the
today?
ball.
Guys really only succeeding against pitchers throwing from a specific side?
I think it's because you just don't get a very long trial period anymore. I mean, with the analytics and the numbers, teams are looking for instant success with the lineups that they construct. So if you don't figure it out quickly against certain types of pitchers, you're just not going to get those opportunities.
And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. And that one fouled off. First and second, no outs here in game one of this three-game set. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Now here is Agustin Ramirez. Check swing. Went around. Strike one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That misses.
1-1.
And it's 1-1. Ground ball right side, could be two. Glove flip to second. Their second double play already. This one ends the second inning.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Boz back to work. Sliced hard but foul. Fastball for a strike.
0-2.
And that just misses.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Next one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next offering misses down and away. Good job to fight that one off. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's Adam Frazier.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a nice 11-game hitting streak.
And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so They haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Garcia takes Lowe's second trip to the plate in this one. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Back here at Tropicana Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. That one fouled off. 0-1 now. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. So digging in, Cameron Meisner. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runner on the go.
1-1.
No throw. He's in there safely. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Man at second. And a count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. When he's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now the center fielder, Jake Mangum.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And that is out of play. Runner at second here, 1 gone. There's a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Upstairs.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. No advance, though. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2 now. Chopper right side. Pasquantino. The flip. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
You got to love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bat. I mean, there's a lot going on between the first baseman and the pitcher during these plays. And he just kept his head down and beat it out.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Aranda, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in.
On the
Throw, tag, out. What a throw by Salvador Perez.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
Foul ball there. Two outs.
That's a ball.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. And we're back. And now it's Kyle Isbell. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
With the next to hit takes low for a ball. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Pasquantino up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And he takes one right on the black. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Isbell, the lead runner, out at second. Witt on at first with nobody out. Missed with a changeup. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and that is a big first out.
Up next to the Warriors.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. So RBI, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Randall.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Randall Grichuk. Golden opportunity right here. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And that's in there at the knees. 1 out, base is full. Swing and a foul out of play. Good eye right there.
Outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The next offering misses. And now it's 3-2.
Count is full.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just one out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Fastball catches the corner at the knees. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
And just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Well, all tied up again, and that's a pretty rough way to give up a lead. It's just kind of a gut punch for the entire team to issue the free pass right there.
Frazier in the box now. Takes strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Center field. Mangum. And that's the 3rd out. So they get. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Junior Caminero. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Blanco.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Royals looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Next pitch is outside. And it finds its way through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-1. Swings and chases a low one there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Caught just shy of the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Line drive and lines out to third.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Witt in the box again, takes a strike. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Man on second, 2 down. In the air, foul off first. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. Back now in Tampa Bay. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Agustin Ramirez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Ramirez, in his rookie season, 23 years old. And they traded for him earlier this year. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Next one misses, and the count is even, 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Check swing, now an appeal to third. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. 1 down, base is empty. Stays alive. Inside, and that's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now
looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
1 out. Pitch out, but no action. Lowe, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering is down low. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
In for a strike, and it's 2-1. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Tag save. The throw from Perez too late. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
And And the batter will be the shortstop.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Check swing, but he went too far. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
That's inside.
2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Around third. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2. To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. This is Rays baseball on the Show, Florida. Back here at Tropicana Field, top of the 6th inning. So up now for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. Boz back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And that one ripped into right. Squeezes it. 1 away. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. And the slider catches the zone.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Slings to first, and they get Perez for the out. Randall Grichuk steps in for the Royals. 0 for 2 in this one. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Fought off foul. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And now Kevin Cash out of the...
Now pitching
So a
for the
lefty
Rays,
out of the pen, Ian Seymour.
number 61.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
And that's a base hit. Yastrzemski headed for the plate. The throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. 3-2, they take the lead. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. On the ground, right side. Loud. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Bailey Falter.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And there's one down. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
Junior Caminero.
Outside low. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Hunter Harvey preparing to come on if needed. Estevez warming up as well. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Rays down by a run. That's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. That misses the zone, and the count's full.
We got a full count.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch is outside. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Really going after it here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away. Here comes the manager out of the Taylor Clark gets the call from the pen.
45.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Diaz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Caminero off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 3. Mission accomplished. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Edwin Uceta.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fires over to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Kyle Isbell digs in now. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
1 down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul.
Man, that's such a tough call for the umpire in real time, especially since those lines are not made of chalk the way they used to be. You got it like that.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 3.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Gets the call. That's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And he takes a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is
Pitching for the Royals.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Hunter Harvey.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
That's off the mark.
Ball.
2-1. Fouled off down the right side. Looking to get the tying run on base. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And the next pitch is way outside. Josh Lowe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the tying run is on base.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Number 15.
No outs. Runner at first.
Lowe.
Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Ball 1 there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Ground ball could be 2. Takes it himself for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
Well, the shortstop makes the decision, commits to it, touches second himself, and then a strong throw across the diamond to get that second out. Really nice job.
Now, Cameron Meisner, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Outside.
No, that's out.
And that's ball 1.
this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it, and the inning is over. We go to the eighth, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Vinny Pasquantino. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back. Up against the wall, and brings it in.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. They got it for out number 2.
The batter, number 15.
And next up for the Royals, Randall Grichuk. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1. Foul ball. And that's in there at the knees.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Caminero. The throw to first. And that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Carlos Estevez. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Number 53. Carlos.
Trying to bunt his way on. Frazier. Not in time. The tying run is on to start the inning.
That's exactly how he wanted to drop down that bunt. He just did a great job of catching the baseball with his bat and putting it where the defense had a hard time making a play. Could be a huge moment in this game as it puts the tying run on base.
At the plate, Jake Mangum. First pitch misses. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
2-1.
There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air to left down the line. Blanco racing towards the line. And there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jonathan.
So now the DH spot, Jonathan Aranda. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there are 2 down.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
And that one fouled off. So the tying run at second. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. On the ground to short. Tosses across to first. That ends the inning. One hit. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the ninth. And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Yastrzemski. There's the strike. In the air, left side, Meisner. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Adam Frazier. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
0-1.
And that one clips the corner.
0-2.
And now 1-2. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. So 2 down now, and here is Dairon Blanco. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So 2 down. And the batter now, Michael Garcia. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky.
Runner goes again. Right back to him on the mound. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get.
Pitching for the Royals.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Lucas Erceg.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Wow, in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. One-run game, bottom 9. Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning.
The first baseman,
here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Stuart Fairchild.
Stuart Fairchild.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
So the tying run at second. And that's outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Up the middle. Witt tosses to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Agustin Ramirez getting ready to hit. What's the approach in a spot with a tying run 90 feet away?
Don't try to get too big. Don't swing for a home run. Let it be an accident if you hit a homer. And I tell you what, if he does, this place will go crazy.
And that is out of play.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
The other way, down the line, and it's foul. And takes low for ball one.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Down to the last out for the Rays.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
No, that missed.
Low
That's a ball.
in the box, lays off for ball one.
One ball, no strikes.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1-1. With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him, and that's the ball game.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity.
The Cleveland Guardians going up against the Kansas City Royals. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Cleveland Guardians looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best? All right, ready to go here.
Out! Out! You're out! 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 You're out! Out! 3! Out! You're out! 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 You're out! 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 Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. 3! Out! Out! You're out! 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 You're out! 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 You're out! 3! 3! Out! Out! That's ball 4. 3! Out! 3! Out! 3! Out! 3! You're out! Ball 4, take the base. Out! 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 Out!
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.